evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race 1, 9 Solwit, the driver will be Brett McDonald. Race 1, 9 Solwit, Brett McDonald. Race number 2, Royal Renegade. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will drive 2 Royal Renegade in the second. Race number 3, number 2 Jaden's Place. The driver, Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey will drive 2 Jaden's Place. And number 6, Talk to Me Artie. The driver, Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive 6, Talk to Me Artie. Scratched is number 8, Pompano Beach. Scratch 8, Pompano Beach. Race number 4, note the owner in 5 double dippin' should read Peter Dellis. Race number 5, number 2 Irish Luke, blinkers to blind bridle. That is blinkers to blind bridle and adding a Murphy blind on the left. Scratched is number 4, Rockin' Row. Scratch 4, Rockin' Row. In race number 6, we'll have drivers to be announced on 7 Sidekick and 8 EA's Ideal. That's race 6, 7, and 8 drivers to be announced. And 9 Miramichi David is scratched. Race 6, scratch 9 Miramichi David. In race number 7, 1 Lily GL, open bridle to blind, open to blind. Number 4, Rocket Girl, Daryl Thiessen driving. Daryl Thiessen will drive 4 Rocket Girl. And number 8 is Sailor's Delight, driver to be announced. TBA on the 8 and the 7th. Race 8, number 6, Easy in the Turns, driver to be announced. That is race 8, 6, Easy in the Turns, driver to be announced. Race 9, 2 Art of Fire, the driver Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey will drive 2 Art of Fire in the 9th. And in race number 10, number 6 Halo at 7, driver to be announced. That's 10, 6 TBA, and an equipment change. Blind bridle to can't see back. Blind to can't see back. Once again, note race 1, Brett McDonald drives 9 Solwit. And the second race, number 2 Royal Renegade, Brett McDonald. for race 1 on parade. 1 is Tight Beer and Moss. Scott Kohler for Gerard Demers. Number 2 is St. Lad's Tricky. Ryan DeRoche for Eric Wilson and St. Lad's Farm. Number 3 is ER Norma. It is Jason Ryan for Jared Bothwell. Number 4 is No Angel Like Me. Paul McKenzie for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Candice Morell. Number 5 is Dusty Lane Kalani. Tyler Moore for Gary McDonald. Number 6, Honeybee First. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Jean Allaire. And number 7, Painted by Matisse Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. Number 8 is Archimedes. Lyle MacArthur, Kelly Shepard. And 9 is Solwit, Brett Madonna for Blair Burgess and Walker Racing and AJ Cassius Sales. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's look at this field, and I think it's a fairly wide open dash, but number 3, ER Norma, comes in from Northfield. Now, hasn't raced in 18 days, but that last race parked a good chunk of the way and yet was beaten only a length and a half. The overall record isn't great, but now makes a first start for Jared Bothwell, and Jared is close to the 300 training average. And ER Norma, Jason Ryan, I think has a decent chance in here, 3-1 on the board. Others to get a look at, 9 Solwit. Well, only 1 win, but is 9 out of 12 in the top 3. But that 1 win came here last time out. Now, the trailer post makes it tougher, but certainly Solwood looked very good, was able to drive right out. If Brent McDonald can work out a trip from the trailer post, he might be the best one in here, 5-1. Number 8, Archimedes, well, parked every step last race and won. Post 8 makes it difficult, but so does parking every step of the way, so hard to doubt Archimedes, and at least belongs somewhere on the ticket. Archimedes, Lyle MacArthur for Kelly Shepard, is currently on the board at 9-1. And number 5, Dusty Lane Kalani, is one that comes in from Charlottetown. Hit the board often down there. Only 1 win, but was at 10 out of 21 in the top 3. Dusty Lane Kalani, Tyler Moore for Gary McDonald, is currently 23-1. Number 2, ER Norma. My top choice is 2-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 1. And it is Type and Moss and St. Lad's Tricky and ER Norma on the inside. In the center, No Angel Like Me and Dusty Lane Kalani to the outside. Had to be first, painted by Matisse and Archimedes, and the second tier, Soul Wet. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And Honeybee first has gone off stride. Dusty Lane Kalani will drive with ER Norma. Tight Beer and Moss and painted by Matisse as they sprint into the turn. But Dusty Lane Kalani for Tyler Moore has come on to get the lead. Tight Beer and Moss is second. ER Norma is third. Painted by Matisse is racing fourth. Then Soul Wit and No Angel Like Me. Then it is back to St. Lad's Tricky and Archimedes, and on they race to the opening quarter. Dusty Lane Kalani at 45 to 1 has the front. Tight Beer and Moss is racing second. ER Norma third. Racing fourth is painted by Matisse, and then it is Soul Web who is fifth, and Archimedes is traveling on the outside. Then it is further back to No Angel Like Me and St. Lad's Tricky, and off the turn they come. Dusty Lane Kalani, Tight Beer and Moss is drafting along in second. And now working on the outside, Solwit is coming first over. ER Norma is fourth on the pylons, and Archimedes is racing second over fifth. And then No Angel Like Me on the outside, and painted by Matisse on the inside, and St. Lad's Tricky. Dusty Lane Kalani, half of 102 and 3, a 32 and 3 second panel breather for long shot Dusty Lane Kalani, and Solwit is first up, racing second. Tight Beer and Moss is third. Archimedes is parked every step and is traveling on the outside, and ER Norma is fifth of the inside. No Angel Like Me. Then it is back to painted by Matisse as they race their way on by 3/4, and Solwit is leading now. Solwit at 6 to 1 has come on to take the lead. Dusty Lane Kalani is second off stride. No Angel Like Me. Archimedes is third, and Tight Beer and Moss is racing for the ER Norma. It's fifth, and it is Solwit as the field turns for home. Solwit on down the stretch drive they come, and Solwit now has got this one. Solwit, Archimedes, and then ER Norma finishing third. Tight Beer and Moss is fourth. Mile of 203 and 4. There's a look at the winner of race number 1-9, Solwit. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. Thrill Royalty for Life, Bay Gelding. Owned by Walker Racing and AJ Cash Sales. Blair Burgess, the trainer, second win this year in lifetime. Solwit in 203 and 4. The first race payouts 9 Solwit 1490 610 330, 8 Archimedes 1030 660, 3 ER Norma 270, $2 exactor 120 290, dollar try 183.10, dollar super 717.60. First race order finish from the top 473 859 621. That's 473 859 621. Field 4, race number 2 on parade. One Brody Scrapper, Jody Cullen for Travis Cullen, and a 1 stable. Number 3 is No Time at All, Larry Small for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. Number 2, Royal Renegade, Brett McDonald for Mitchell Tierney and Antonio DeMario and Antonio Belfour. For Mark Jacobs, Daryl Thiessen for Kim Smith. 5, Artistic Pick, Colin Kelly for Rhett Lester and Peter Murtazai. And 6, J.J. Tommy Austin, sorry for J.F. McGuire and Andre Paris. Field of 6, race number 2. Horses and geldings on the pace. Purse of $6,500. Starts the pick 3. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, first up, we have to start with one Brody's Scrapper. And Brody's Scrapper is one that is 4 to 5 on the board and comes in with 6 consecutive wins. Has 8 wins and 11 starts on the year. Back in the same class, has the inside, races for a hot barn. So many positives, 3 to 5 on the board, and probably not likely to go up. Number 2, Royal Renegade, Brett McDonald for Mitchell Tierney, was second to Brody Scrapper last race, and this is a classy veteran, more than $500,000 in career earnings. Royal Renegade and Brett McDonald, 7 to 2 on the board, set up by Mitchell Tierney. Number 6, J.J. Tommy was a winner last race. Now moves up a level, does J.J. Tommy, but certainly J.J. Tommy Austin, sorry for J.F. McGuire, who has J.J. Tommy has 7 wins on the year, is one of the main factors in here, even stepping up. And you do see back-to-back wins here back September, October. J.J. Tommy 5 to 2. Right now he is the second choice. And 5, Artistic Pig, raced well at Mohawk last race. First start for Brett Lester. It could be the sleeper play in here. 8 to 1 on the board. Has back class and has a decent year overall. Artistic Pig, second start Brett Lester off a good start at Mohawk. 8 to 1, now 7 to 1. Gates rolling for race number 2, Brody Scrapper, Royal Renegade on the inside. No Time at All and Muck Jacobs in the center. Artistic Pick and J.J. Tommy on the outside. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Field for the second race. At the start and the rough. And getting out well, Royal Renegade with Brody Scrapper to the inside as they drive it into the turn. Brody Scrapper, though, using that inside advantage to take the front. Royal Renegade is second. Artistic Pick is third. No Time at All is fourth. Mark Jacobs, J.J. Tommy. It's a field of 6 racing on to the opening quarter. Brody Scrapper 1 to 9 on the board has the lead. Royal Renegade is second. Artistic Pick is third. Then No Time at All and Mock Jacobson trailing J.J. Tommy. Brody Scrapper 28 second opening quarter. Lead of a length and a half. Royal Renegade is second. Artistic Pick is third. No Time at All. Then Mock Jacobs and J.J. Tommy. And they work their way off the turn and head up towards us. Brody's Scrapper has the lead as they race their way on up to the half. Brody Scrapper by a length and 3/4 of a Royal Renegade. Artistic Pick is third. Mock Jacobs first up fourth. No Time at All is fifth. And J.J. Tommy is on the outside racing sixth. But Brody Scrapper leads it. Royal Renegade is right tight in the pocket. Artistic Pick is racing third. Mock Jacobs on the outside fourth, but about 6 lengths off the lead. J.J. Tommy is past 1. That is No Time at All. Brody Scrapper continues on. Royal Renegade has been getting a trip on the back of Brody Scrapper. The backfield is in motion now. Mock Jacobs comes up, and on the outside, J.J. Tommy. On the inside, Artistic Pick, but it's still Brody Scrapper who leads it. Now the cushion is out to 2. Royal Renegade, Artistic Pick, and Mock Jacobs. Brody Scrapper off 3/4, 126 and 4. Turns it for home and is turning it on. Brody Scrapper, Royal Renegade. Brody Scrapper is going to win. Royal Renegade second. Artistic Pick and Mock Jacobs. Mile of 155 and 3. Brody Scrapper. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, Brody Scrapper. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 12-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding up A1 stable of Dundas. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 9th win this year, 7th in a row, 52nd lifetime. The second race, pouch. 1 Brody Scrapper, 210, 210, 210. 2 Royal Renegade, $5 to 45. Artistic Pick, 210. $2 exact or $8.90. Dollar Try, $16.85. Dollar Super, $39.75. Double of 9 and 1, $18.60. Second race order finish from the top 126435. That's 126435 on the bottom. field for the third on parade. Number 2, Jaden's Place, Austin Sorry for David Daniel. Three's Mako Polo, Scott Culver, Gerard Demers, and Zachary LeMay. 4's Galterio Hanover, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Leslie Crow. 5, Silver Sea, Cullen Kelly for Terry Gallant and Jennifer Leaning. 6, Talk to Me Artie, Travis Henry for Gary Oliver and Oliver Del Maple Holdings. 9 is High Net, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. There is 7, Last Call Jerome, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. And delayed from the parade was 1, Payline, Brett McDonough for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Taking up their position, the pay line, Jaden's Place, Mako Polo on the inside. In the center, Galterio Hanover and Silver Sea. The outside, Talk to Me Artie, Last Call Jerome, second tier, High Net. It's a field of 9 for race number field of 8 for race number 3. They're at the start and they're off. And Mako Polo, Galterio Hanover, Jaden's Place on the inside. Mako Polo's got the lead, and Jaden's Place is racing second. Galterio Hanover third, Last Call Jerome, Pay Lines racing fifth, and then it is back to Silver Sea, Talk to Me Artie, and High Net is trailing the field. Mako Polo's got the lead. Last Call Jerome driving on the outside though, and Last Call Jerome now, 4 to 5 on the board, looks to clear to the front, and Last Call Jerome is on to get the lead. Mako Polo is second, and Jaden's Place third, 27-3 the opening quarter. And racing fourth, Galterio Hanover, Pay Line fifth, and racing sixth is Silver Sea as they come off the turn. Then it is Talk to Me Artie and High Net. But right now it is Last Call Jerome who has the lead as they race their way on past the half. Mako Polo is second. Jaden's Place is third. Galterio Hanover, Pay Line, and then Silver Sea. And back further on the inside, Talk to Me Artie. Last Call Jerome has the lead as they race into the backstretch. Mako Polo is second. Jaden's Place is third as they race their way on toward three quarters. Last Call Jerome, the front three of separation on the field as Payline is fourth. Last Call Jerome, Mako Polo and Scotty Calder is coming on. Mako Polo at 5-1 looking to overhaul the 4 to 5 Last Call Jerome and now has the lead. It is Mako Polo, it leads by half a length. Last Call Jerome on the inside. Jaden's Place is racing third. Mako Polo, Last Call Jerome is fighting on the inside, and Jaden's Place is looming out there 3 wide as the field turns for home on down the stretch where they come. Jaden's Place and Mako Polo, Jaden's Place, they come to the finish, and on the outside, Jaden's Place beats Mako Polo, then Last Call Jerome, and fourth, 3 across the track for fourth, it might have been Silver Sea, 156-2. There's look at the winner of race 3, number 2, Jaden's Place. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Jaden's Place is a 10-year-old vintage Master Bay gelding owned and trained by David Daniel. It's the second win this year, 26th lifetime for Jaden's Place. The second race payouts. Number 2, Jaden's Place, 41.80, 15.70, and 8.40. 3, Mako Polo, 7.90 and 4.60, and 7, Last Call Jerome, 2.40. $2 exactor 479.20. Dollar try 659.40. Dollar super 7,182.40. The third race, order of finish from the top 612 845 3 scratch 7. That's 612 845 3 scratch 7. Field for race number 4 on parade. 1 is Woolanak Tyler for Jim Ellis and Kenny Ellis. Number 2, Fantastic MVP, Jason Wright for Jack Moiseman, High Stakes Incorporated, and Nancy McNevin, and the Mo and Joe stable. Number 3 is Mercutio, Scott Calder for Shane Arsenault. 4 is Give Me Carrots, Phil Houdon for Jen Lucier. 5, Double Dippin', Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and John Schmucker. And number 6, Ms. Franny, Brent McDonough for Richard Moreau and Mike and Sam Surkey. Field of 6, race number 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. We'll start with number 6, Ms. Franny. Now, that last race at Mohawk wasn't good at all. First start, Richard Moreau, but now we'll try things away from Mohawk. And a second start for Richard. This is one that's got 3 wins on the year and shows recently, at the Meadows, the last of 6 consecutive starts at the Meadows were top 2 finishes. So Ms. Franny certainly has an argument to be able to return to form in the second start. Richard Moreau, Brett McDonald drives 3-1 on the board. Others to get a look at: 5, Double Dippin'. Hasn't raced since the August 24th line at Yonkers and made a break in that last start, but the start before it did win at Yonkers and has 3 wins in 6 starts in the year. Has been off well. First start, Francis Gilmet, Double Dippin', and Austin Sorry is the even money favorite. Number 2, Fantastic MVP, has been racing consistently well and raced from post 7 to finish 3rd in this class last time out. Fantastic MVP is 2-1, can be a contender, I think. And number 3, Mercutio, drops in from Mohawk. The venue change certainly could help. He's had only 4 starts this year and hasn't gotten it going yet at all. No top 3 finishes, but the venue change, solid drop in class. Mercutio, Scott Calder for Shane Arsenault, is 3-1. Field of 6 for the 4th, taking up positions. Woolanak and Fantastic MVP on the inside. Mercutio and Give Me Carrots in the center. To the outside, Double Dippin' and Ms. Franny. Field of 6, race number 4. Field for the 4th race is at the start, and they're off, and It is double dipping the first one to leave out. Also getting a fantastic MVP, Wolanak and Mercutio. Then, as they work on around the turn, Give Me Carrots, Ms. Franny is the trailer. And they work their way on into the backstretch. And with the lead, double dipping and Austin Sorry. Fantastic MVP is second. Wolanak is racing third. Mercutio is the 1-2 favorite in his fourth. Now, fantastic MVP is going to grab the lead and racing second. Double dipping. Wolanak is third. Mercutio is racing position to fourth, and then Give Me Carrots and Ms. Franny. And they work their way on around the turn, 29 in 3 opening quarter. And fantastic MVP has got the lead. Double dipping is racing second. Third is Wolanak as they race their way on towards us, and then to the outside, Mercutio. Give Me Carrots is second from last, and Miss Franny is trailing. Mercutio's making a big bid on the outside now, challenging fantastic MVP. Half was 1-1 and 2, a 31 and 4 second panel breather, and Mercutio is going at it with fantastic MVP as those two are together. And off stride goes double dipping, and also a break from Mercutio. Fantastic MVP has the lead. Wolanak is racing position second, and Give Me Carrots is third, and then fourth is Miss Franny. Fantastic MVP has a lead of a length and a half. Wolanak second, and Give Me Carrots is third. Miss Franny is fourth, 3/4, 1:30 and 4. Fantastic MVP now leads by 2.5 or 3. Wolanak is second, Miss Franny third, and Give Me Carrots is fourth, and the field turns for home. Fantastic MVP leads at a length and a half, but here comes Miss Franny down. It is fantastic MVP. Miss Franny is bearing down and up the inside comes Wolanak 3 across the track, but Miss Franny on the outside. Miss Franny's going to fly on by and win it. Fantastic MVP second, Wolanak third, and Give Me Carrots is fourth. Mile of 2:01 and 3. There is the winner of race 4, 6 Ms. Franny. Brent McDonald with the driving double. 3-year-old Southwind Frank Bay filly, owned by Mike and Sam Serkey. Richard Moreau, the trainer. 4th win this year, 4th lifetime, Ms. Franny. The fourth race payouts: number 6, Ms. Franny, 1465, 7380. 2, Fantastic MVP, 1210, 420, and 1, Woolanak, 480. $2 exactor, 105.10. Dollar try, 313.15. Dollar super, 1669.35. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, 441.95. Fourth race order finish from the top. The fourth race order finish from the top is at 3 2. 5 place 6 4. 6 place 5 1. That's after the placing 3 2 6 4 5 1. Fans, note the driver changes on the remainder of the program looking ahead. Note in race 6, 7 sidekick is Scott Young, and 8 EA's Ideal Daryl Thiessen. Once again, note race 6, 7 sidekick Scott Young, and 8 EA's Ideal is Daryl Thiessen. In the 7th race, 4 Rocket Girl is Daryl Thiessen. Race 7 for Rocket Girl, Daryl Thiessen, and 8 A Sailor's Delight is Scott Young. In race number 8, number 6, Easy in the Turns will be Austin Sorry. Race 8, 6, Easy in the Turns, Austin Sorry will drive. Race number 9, To Art of Fire, Austin Sorry, the driver. Race 9, To Art of Fire, Austin Sorry. And then the 10th race, 6, Hello It's Heaven, Eddie Hensley. Race 10, 6, Hello It's Heaven, Eddie Hensley driving. Field 4, race number 5 on parade. One About a Boy, Ryan Ross for Mark Winnicott. Number 2 is Irish Luke, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill, and Kimberly Jensen. Number 3 is Iconic Silster, J.R. Platt for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman. 4 is Scratched. 5 is Don't Doubt the Lakers, Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen. Number 6, Yankee Up, Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demers, and Yannick Marquis, and Maxime Gagnon, and Carl Gagnon. And number 7, Disney Man, Brent McDonough for Francis Gilmet and Martin Kepfer. 8 is Hard Rock, Darren Rayner for Mary Harris. And 9 is Treasures Pirate, Larry Small for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field, and well, I want to start on the inside with One About a Boy. 4-1 on the board. Missed a ton of time. Missed about a year and a half before that last started. Yep, I thought was really very competitive. Got a pocket trip, finishing second to Barry Shelby. Gets another try in the bottom class. About a Boy often raced way above this class. I think that with the second start back off the layoff and the inside, I love About a Boy here. 4-1. Number 7, Disneyman. 6 wins in 17 starts this year and raced pretty well last race and had missed 17 days between starts and also needed a flat line with brakes back in the 2 previous starts before that qualifier. Disneyman is certainly one that could be pretty strong in here. Brett McDonough for Francis Gilmet leaving out of post 6, the 7-5 favorite. Number 6, Yankee Up. Well, Yankee Up is one that came in from Three Rivers and made a start for Gerard Demers here just 10 days ago and finishing 5th. But now Gerard's had more time with this horse, and I think the second start in the barn, and also after traveling in from Three Rivers, Yankee Up, I think could be pretty sharp. 5-2, a main player in the stash. And 3, Iconic Sealster. Well, second start for Isaac Waxman. Maybe that could be the key here. Iconic Sealster didn't get a lot accomplished last time out, although did flash gate speed and was in the action early before fading. Iconic Sealster, J.R. Platt for Isaac Waxman is 6-1. But I'm on number 1, About a Boy, who's 4-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 5, About a Boy. And Irish Luke on the inside. In the center, by Iconic Sealster. Don't Doubt the Lakers and Yankee Up. To the outside, Disneyman and Hard Rock. And the second tier, Treasures Pirates. It's a field of 8. Race number 5. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough and getting a well. Don't Doubt the Lakers and About a Boy. Iconic Sealster. They sprint into the turn and Irish Luke is racing fourth, but Don't Doubt the Lakers bounces out to get the lead. About a Boy is racing second and Irish Luke is racing third. Then it is Iconic Sealster fourth and Treasures Pirate. Then it is back to Yankee Up and Disneyman, and Hard Rock is rocking the trailing spot. Don't Doubt the Lakers at 13-1 has the lead. About a Boy is racing second, then a gap of 3. Irish Luke third. Iconic Sealster is positioned fourth, and then Treasures Pirate. Disneyman starts to work on the outside. Then it is Yankee Up and Hard Rock, and they work their way off the turn and they head up towards the half. And fronting the field is Don't Doubt the Lakers and Travis Cullen. Lead of a length and 3/4 over About a Boy. Then about 4 lengths back to Irish Luke. Then it's Iconic Sealster. Disneyman working on the outside. And 6th on the outside is Yankee Up. Then it is Treasures Pirate. And Hard Rock, 58-1 halftime. Don't Doubt the Lakers. About a Boy is racing second, about 2 lengths back. Disneyman is advanced up to third, but still has a lot of work to do. And Yankee Up is racing fourth. And then Iconic Sealster and Treasures Pirate and Hard Rock. It is Don't Doubt the Lakers. who has a lead of about 2 1/4. About a Boy is racing second. 3/4, 127 and 4. And don't doubt the Lakers leading still. And that lead is holding. And in fact, now it's out to about 2 3/4. About a Boy is second. Then it is on the outside, Yankee Up, and on the inside, Disneyman. But don't doubt the Lakers is cruising now down the stretch drive they come. And don't doubt the Lakers, leaving no doubt. Yankee Up will finish second, About a Boy third, and Disneyman fourth. 159 flat. There is Look, the winner of race 5, number 5, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 13-year-old Don't Get in My Way, Brown Gelding. Owned and trained by Stuart McQueen, 6th win this year, 54th lifetime. Don't Doubt the Lakers, 159 flat. The fifth race payout 5, Don't Doubt the Lakers, 29.40, 9.50 and $4. 6 Yankee Up, $4 231. About a Boy, 250. $2 exactor, 204.60. Dollar Try, 199.50. Dollar Pick 5, 13,293.05. Ka-ching. Dollar High 5, 1184.80. The fifth race, order of finish from the top. 385 scratch 12476. That's 385 scratch 12476 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1, Shadow Warrior, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmetta and Mitchell Tierney and Miley Tierney. Number 2 is Delightful Magic, Colin Keller for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. 3 is Savoir du Hurrah, Brett Madonna for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. 4 is Widmer Bankroll, Austin Sorry for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. 5 is Reach Out, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 6, The Devil You Know, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 7 is Sidekick, Scott Young for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. 8 is EA's Ideal, Daryl Thiessen for Rafael Barassa and Jason Srignoli. It's a field of 8 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th race. And note that Scott Young drives the 7 and Daryl Thiessen drives the 8. The 6th race, bottom level claiming horses and geldings on the pace. First one we'll look at is number 3, Savoir du Hurrah. Post 7 last race and worked hard in the early going and got away third. And did manage to stick for a third. Now gets a better post position and another try in this class. And this 5-time winner this year, I think Savoir du Hurrah is probably the most logical one in here, 9-5. But it's a pretty wide open dash because it's the bottom class. And so you don't get a lot in the way of form in this class. Number 5, Reach Out. Post 8 last race and blasted out. Paid for that in the late going, backing way badly, but raced well until the 3/4. Reach Out, now with a better post position, is one that, sent out by Jody Cullen. So automatically that makes this one you have to consider. And did certainly flash the ability early last race. Travis Cullen driving. Travis looking for a third win on the evening. Reach Out is a co-favorite at 2-1. Number 6, The Devil You Know, was second here last race. Nice turnaround because had been off form for a few starts. And The Devil You Know gets another try in this bottom class, and off that last race should be one of the main players. Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian is 9-1. And number 7, Sidekick, Scott Young driving. And this will be a first start Jared Mann, so that's something to keep an eye on. Comes in from Maine and has been off 18 days, but racing for a high percentage barn. Scott Young driving, Sidekick, 14-1. 6th race starts the pick 5, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 6. It's Shadow Warrior, Delightful Magic, and Savoir du Roi on the inside of the center. Woodmere Bankroll and Reach Out to the outside. The Devil You Know, Sidekick, and EA's Ideal. It's a field of 8 for the 6th race. They're at the start and the off, and the Devil You Know will get out with Reach Out, and Reach Out went off stride. Woodmere Bankroll is dueling for the lead, but it's going to go to the Devil You Know. The Devil You Know, Woodmere Bankroll second, Savoir du Roi third. Shadow Warrior is racing fourth, and then Delightful Magic and EA's Ideal, and for the back is Sidekick, and Reach Out is off stride. The Devil You Know at 14-1 with the lead. Woodmere Bankroll is second, Savoir du Roi in the front grouping, and is just 3 off the lead third. 28-1 opening panel. Shadow Warrior is racing fourth, about 5 1/4 from the lead. Delightful Magic fifth, and EA's Ideal is sixth, and Sidekick is racing seventh. 28-1 opening quarter. The Devil You Know at 14-1 has the lead as they race off the turn, and Woodmere Bankroll second. Savoir du Roi is racing third and is going to angle out now. Shadow Warrior is racing on the back of Savoir du Roi fourth, and Delightful Magic is part of the outer flow, as is EA's Ideal and Sidekick on the inside. 59-second halftime, and they race on down the backstretch. The Devil You Know leads it by a length and a half over Woodmere Bankroll. Savoir du Roi to the outside, first up third, but is stalled, and now Delightful Magic has rolled out 3 wide, and now Delightful Magic is 4 wide and is coming on, and the 2 wide path is Woodmere Bankroll. Savoir du Roi keeps charging forward now, and on the inside, the Devil You Know 4 across the track, and it is Woodmere Bankroll and Savoir du Roi. Delightful Magic is out 3 wide. The Devil You Know is dropped back in fifth is Shadow Warrior. They turn for home. Savoir du Roi, Woodmere Bankroll, and Delightful Magic on down the stretch. Drive they come. Woodmere Bankroll and Savoir du Roi. Savoir du Roi is going to win it. Delightful Magic second. Woodmere Bankroll third. Shadow Warrior fourth. And then the Devil You Know 158-2. Savoir du Roi. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's number 3, Savoir du Roi. Brett McDonald, the winning drive. 5-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding by Chelsea Pereira, trained by Joe Pereira. 6th win this year, 8th lifetime, Savoir du Roi. The sixth race payouts 3, Savoie Dura, 470, 320, 240. 2, Delightful Magic, 870 and 570, and 4, Woodmere Bankroll, 460. $2 Exactor, 77.10. Dollar Try, 130.80. Dollar Super, 419.10. And a 20-cent win for 404, 2,142.39. The sixth race sort of finished in the top. 421 385 76 scratch. That's 421 385 76 scratch on the bottom. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1, Lily GL, Austin, sorry for Dominic Ladu. Number 2 is This Girl Rules, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa. Number 3 is Sweet Loving, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And number 4, Rocket Girl, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen. 5 is Ms. Mockingbird, Brett McDonough for Ken Hofacker and William Hofacker. Number 6, Better Not Mock Me, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Wayne McRae and Hammock Farms. Number 7, Watch Your Fly, Travis Henry for Craig Bars and Nurko Sokolovic. And number 8 is Sailor's Delight, Scott Young for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. Field of 8, race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this field. We have fillies and mares on the pace, a purse of $6,000, and we'll start with number 3, Sweet Loving, 8 to 5 on the board. Well, you've got to been loving what you've seen of her the last couple races if you backed her, because she went to the front and just kept on going. Back-to-back wins for Sweet Loving, and overall the body of work during those races on the page, the last 8, all solid, none worse than 4th. Sweet Loving, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, back in the same class off of back-to-back wins, so I think it has to be the one to be considered the one to beat. Eddie H. Hurricane Hensley for Ashley Hensley, 9 to 5. Number 6, Better Not Mock Me, though, is one that certainly warrants serious regard. Moves up a level, but was a second 2 races ago in this class. Second, Sweet Loving, and last race was a dominant win. Flashed excellent gate speed to get the lead. Better Not Mock Me sent up a Jody Cullen. Should be a huge threat. 7 to 2 is a nice price sent up by one by Jody Cullen that's coming in off of a dominant win. Others to look at, number 2, This Girl Rules, Rafael Barassa, and this is one that's a co-favorite at 2 to 1. First start since January the 27th, though, against a couple that are racing really well right now. Makes it tough to take 2 to 1, but also one that's had only 3 starts this year and won twice. And This Girl Rules did win at Mohawk in an optional 20,000 claimer and 53 and 4, so you see the interest. But the qualifier was just okay at best. This Girl Rules, I don't like 2 to 1, but I understand why This Girl Rules could win in here. Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa, that price, 2 to 1. And number 8, A Sailor's Delight, Scott Young for Jared Mann. Well, Jared's got a big training average going. A Sailor's Delight, though, has to deal with an outside post position. Shows some form. Second start for Jared with this one. Last race with the trailer post, only managed to pick up a 4th. Maybe could get onto the ticket again, and is 10 to 1. is rolling for the seventh. Lily GL, this girl rules, and Sweet Loving on the inside. In the center, Rocket Girl, Ms. Mockingbird. To the outside, Better Not Mock Me, Watch Her Fly, and A Sailor's Delight. Field for the seventh race is at the start of the rough. Sweet Loving, Rocket Girl. Also leaving Better Not Mock Me and A Sailor's Delight. Lily GL on the inside is also getting a well, but Sweet Loving has got the lead. Sweet Loving, Rocket Girl is traveling to the outside. And now Lily GL moves up tighter in the pocket and is racing second. Rocket Girl gets over to the pylon third. Then it is A Sailor's Delight and This Girl Rules and Better Not Mock Me. And the trailing pair, Ms. Mockingbird and Watch Her Fly. Sweet Loving, 4 to 5 favorites, got the lead for Hurricane Hensley. Lily GL is second. Rocket Girl is third. Sailor's Delight fourth. And This Girl Rules is fifth. Better Not Mock Me, Ms. Mockingbird, and Watch Her Fly on the outside trailing. They race off the turn. Sweet Loving has the front as they race off the turn. Lily GL enjoying the view in the pocket. Now moving on the outside and coming rapidly is A Sailor's Delight. A Sailor's Delight is racing first up third. Rocket Girl fourth, and fifth on the outside is Better Not Mock Me. This Girl Rules is sixth to the inside. Then it is Watch Her Fly and Ms. Mockingbird, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Sweet Loving leads at a length and a half. Lily GL is racing second. A Sailor's Delight is only 2 lengths off the lead and is third, about 2.5 off the lead and is third. Better Not Mock Me now is going to come out 3 wide and is moving and angling out of the pocket. Lily GL. It is Sweet Loving, Lily GL. Better Not Mock Me. Sweet Loving trying to hold off Lily GL, and Better Not Mock Me is right there in the hunt as well. Lily GL trying to fight back on the inside is Sweet Loving and Better Not Mock Me. Those three have separation on the rest of the field. Fourth is Rocket Girl. They turn for home. Lily GL off the pocket right has a lead of about 3/4 of a length. On down the stretch drive trying to fight back. Sweet Loving. Lily GL to the outside. Better Not Mock Me. Lily GL. Lily GL wins it. Better Not Mock Me. Then Sweet Loving and This Girl Rules. 158 and 4. Lily GL. There is a look at 1 Lily GL. Austin Sorry, the winning driver for trainer Dominic Ladew. Lily GL, third win this year, a 10th lifetime. Mile of 158 and 4. The seventh race, payouts 1, Lily GLA 2420 210, 6, Better Not Monk Me, $5 253, Sweet Lovin' 210, $2 Exactor 55.30, dollar Try 61.20, dollar Super 178.65. Seventh race order finish from the top 143-752-68. That's 143-752-68 on the bottom. for the 8th on parade 1, Deity Silster, Andre Goy for Dr. Mike Veneri. Number 2, Belvedere Franklin, Pat Hudon for Dr. Mike Veneri. Number 3 is HP Adeline, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Jason Albrecht. And 4 is Had Me a Whiskey, Bruce Richardson for Wayne Henry and Henry Stable. 5, Synergy S, Eddie Hensley for Kelly DeValakai and Sylvain Lakai. Number 6, Easy in the Turns, Austin Sorry for Dominic Landau and the Stable. And number 7, Tamil Contessa, Scott Young for Mark Etzel and Tamil Farms. 8 is What's the Point, Travis Cullen from Wayne Henry. It is a field of 8 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 2, Belvedere Franklin, one that does show making early breaks, but also shows a lot of ability. And if he can stay flat, he's got all kinds of early speed. He can blast to the front. He did wire a field here October the 22nd, same level as this one, but since then had a troubled outing at Mohawk and then made a break here last race trying to leave hard from post 8, but may not have to try to leave as hard from post 2. I think he can stay flat here, and 3 to 1 I think is an interesting price. Belvedere Franklin I think is the best talent in here, but just needs to keep it together. Number 4, Had Me a Whiskey, did wire this class November the 12th, and is one that can certainly drive out early, belly up to the bar and take the early lead and go all the way on top. Had Me a Whiskey, Bruce Richardson for Wayne Henry is 9 to 2. Number 3, HP Adeline, raced a lot better last race, came closing late to finish second, beaten just half a length, and I think has to be included in the top 3. Doesn't have a win in 15 starts, in fact only 4 top 3s, but the last race was good. HP Adeline, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, 5 to 1. And number 6, Easy in the Turns, well, has had just one start, but it was a good one here. Went to the front and did race on the lead a good chunk of the way. A couple got by, but still pretty solid debut mile. Easy in the Turns back 7 days later, Austin Surrey driving. Easy in the Turns for Dominic Landau is, I think, a contender, 9 to 1. Fans are all over number 8, What's the Point? But this is one that's had one start, made a break in that start, and also had 3 qualifiers and made a break in the first 2 of them before finally staying flat. So what's the point? I'm not sure about the 8 to 5. I'm sure about the point in that 9 to 5. Post 8 and one that's, well, the last 4 times in behind the starting gate has made breaks in 3 of them. I don't want 9 to 5 with those number of breaks. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Deity Silster, Belvedere Franklin, and HB Adeline on the inside. In the center, Had Me a Whiskey and Synergy S to the outside, easy in the turns. Tombo Contessa and What's the Point? And Belvedere Franklin has gone off stride. They're at the start of the rough, and Synergy S is going to leave out well. Synergy S is now off stride. So now it is Had Me a Whiskey and Deity Silster on the inside, and Tombo Contessa on the outside as they work their way on around the turn. Deity Silster's got the front. Had Me a Whiskey is trying to get into the pocket, but Deity Silster with the lead. Now Had Me a Whiskey finds the pocket and pressing on the outside. What's the point? Tombo Contessa is racing fourth, and then HB Adeline. Belvedere Franklin has recovered from an early break, but now is forced to travel on the outside, and it is What's the Point who's got the lead. Deity Silter second. Had Me a Whiskey went off stride, and Belvedere Franklin, well, drove by the 3 spot and is still on the outside as they race off the turn. What's the Point with the front? Deity Silster. Belvedere Franklin continues to march on the outside. Deity Silster third. Synergy S fourth. Tombo Contessa fifth, and then HB Adeline and easy in the turns, and it is What's the Point who's got the lead. Belvedere Franklin trots on the outside, just about a head off the lead. Deity Silter is racing third. Then it is Tombo Contessa, HB Adeline, easy in the turns as they race on down the backstretch. What's the Point with the lead? Belvedere Franklin on the outside, about a length and a half back. Deity Silter is racing third. Then moving up on the outside now and getting a bit closer. HB Adeline is sent out 3 wide as Belvedere Franklin now backs away. And on the inside, Tombo Contessa. What's the Point with the lead? But here comes HB Adeline bearing down on What's the Point. Deity Silter is racing third. It is What's the Point at HB Adeline, and then Deity Silter and Tombo Contessa and Belvedere Franklin. They come on down the stretch ride. What's the Point at HB Adeline? What's the Point is going to hold on and win. HB Adeline second, Deity Silter third, and Tombo Contessa fourth. 203 and 4. What's the Point? Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 8. It's number 8, What's the Point? A 2-year-old looks like a Chippendale Bay filly owned by High Stakes Incorporated in Henry Stable. Wayne Henry, the trainer. Travis Cullen, the winning drive. What's the Point's first win? Mile of 203 and 4. Eighth race payouts number 8. What's the point? 810, 670, 450. 3 HP Adeline, 490, 340, and 1 D80 Sealster, 350. $2 Exactor, 41.90. Dollar Try, 83.90. Dollar Super, 603.65. Eighth race, Sora finish from the top, 352-68741. That's 352-68741 on the bottom. For the ninth on parade, 1 Rangers Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Number 3, Barry Shelby, Scott Quiller for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. And number 4 is Boots and Brine, Larry Small for Kelly Duval Lakai and Candice Burrell. 5 is Buddy Light, Brent McDonough for Gary Rave, Laverne Turnbull. Number 6, Sports Nation, Colin Kelly for Robert Kyle Fellows and Ralph Spoltor. Number 7 is Too Much Duncan, Paul McKenzie for Craig Gilmore. 8 is Vicious, Aloysius, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and James Barry. 9 is Woodmere Arturo, Travis Sculler for Joe Squires and John McGilvery and Albert McGilvery. And number 2 is Art of Fire, Austin Sorry for Cameron McQueen. Field of 9 for race number 9. Starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number 3, Barry Shelby, who is 14 to 1 on the board. Now moves up in class, but this is one with a lot of back class that has earned $1,000 a start this year. Raced in the bottom class the last 2 starts, and the last race dominated that bottom class. Now moves up and will need more to take this level, but it was certainly a confident-looking win. Barry's Shelby has 7 wins on the year, 41 lifetime, and is 10 to 1 on the board. Number 6, Sports Nation, is one that also beat this class 2 races ago, moved up to this level last race from this post and was 3rd. Sports Nation has only got 1 win this year and last year, but I think one that can be used on the ticket somewhere. Sports Nation, Colin Kelly for Robert Kyle Fellows, 5 to 2. Number 2, Art of Fire, didn't fire well from post 2 last race, but I think he's better than that, and his recent form suggested. In fact, he dominated a bottom class at Leamington 3 races ago, rocked them, and then also moved up to another bottom class, finished in 3rd 2 races ago. Art of Fire, I think, just could fire a little bit better here today, and set up by Cameron McQueen, who's got a 300-plus average. Austin Sorry and Art of Fire, 5 to 2. Now the favorite. Number 4, Boots of Brian, well, has made the top 4 in 4 consecutive races, and 3 of those were in this class. In fact, beat this class 3 races ago, so I think belongs somewhere on the ticket. 9 to 2. Boots and Brian, Larry Small for Kelly Duval Lakai. But my top one is 3, Barry Shelby, sitting at 8 to 1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 9. Ranger Shadow, Art of Fire, and Barry Shelby on the inside. In the center, Boots and Brian, Buddy Light. To the outside, Sports Nation, Too Much Duncan, Vicious Aloysius. And the second tier, Woodmere Arturo. It's a field of 9. It's race number 9. at the start, and they're off. Too much Duncan from the outside, but he lighted Ranger's Shadow on the inside, and Barry Shelby as they drive it into the turn. But Too Much Duncan has grabbed the lead. Ranger's Shadow is second, then Art of Fire and Buddy Light, and then racing on the outside, Vicious Aloysius and Woodmere Arturo. Barry Shelby is seventh away. Then Sports Nation and Boots and Brian is trailing the field. Too Much Duncan at 19-1 has the lead. Ranger's Shadow is second. Art of Fire is third. Then Buddy Light is fourth, and Vicious Aloysius is going to come to the outside fifth now. Then Sports Nation, Woodmere Arturo. Barry Shelby has just one beaten, and that is Boots and Brian, and they work off the turn. They come on towards us. Too Much Duncan has the lead as they roll up towards the half. Ranger's Shadow is second. Vicious Aloysius is grinding first over. And Sports Nation is following on the outside now. Second over fourth. Heart of Fire is fifth. And Barry Shelby third over sixth. And then Buddy Light and Boots and Brian. And now trailing the field on the inside is Woodmere Arturo. And it is Too Much Duncan with the lead. On the outside, Vicious Aloysius. Ranger's Shadow third. Sports Nation is racing fourth. Barry Shelby is on the outside and now is taken fifth, and Art of Fire is sixth, and then back to Boots and Brian, Buddy Light, and Woodmere Arturo. Vicious Aloysius 3-2 on the board, has taken the lead now. Sports Nation is second. Now wide action from Barry Shelby is coming on, 3 deep. On the inside, Ranger's Shadow is still third. Barry Shelby is fourth, and fifth is Boots and Brian, and it is Vicious Aloysius and Sports Nation. Ranger's Shadow and Barry Shelby and Boots and Brian, and they turn for home on down the stretch drive they come. Sports Nation is coming on now. Sports Nation trying to take it from Vicious Aloysius, and charging his Ranger's Shadow. It is Sports Nation who's going to sport the win. Ranger's Shadow second. Vicious Aloysius and Barry Shelby 159 flat. Sports Nation. There's a look at the winner of race 9, 6 Sports Nation. Colin Kelly, the winning drive for trainer rubber Kyle Fellows. Sports Nation's an 8-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding, owned by Ralph Spoltor. Second win this year at 10th Lifetime, Sports Nation. Ninth race payout, 6 Sports Nation, $6, $4, $3. 1 Ranger's Shadow, $7.90 and $5.60 and 8. Vicious Aloysius, $2.90. $2 exactor, $32.80. Dollar try, $79.50. Dollar super, $338. ninth race. Order of finish in the top, 284-561-937. That's 284-561-937. field for race number 10 on parade 1, Delcrest Branch. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 4 is Winning Muscle, Brett McDonough for Richard Merrow and Joe Tonelli. And 3 is The Fixer, Scott Young for David Fry. 5 is Phoenix, Austin Sorry for Richard Merrow. Number 6, Halo at 7, Eddie Hensley for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. Number 8 is Tesla Sealster, Scott Culver, Jeff Gillis. Number 7 is Esquire, Colin Kelly for Mark Goddard and Brandon Guerrera. Note that number 2, Dalquist Hanover, is wearing the wrong saddle pad. Travis Cullen for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. Field of 8, race number 10. Well, fans, let's take a look at this field for the 10th race, and we'll start with number 2, Dalquist Hanover, who's back getting sorted out with the correct saddle pad on. And well, Dalquist Hanover may not be able to get the right pad on, but certainly when he does, he's able to dominate. Last time out here, won by 9 1/4 lengths. What a huge effort, and certainly looked so good in that one. Back in the same class, so you got to come right back to him. This 3-year-old Walner gelding should be the one to beat. 3 to 5 on the board. There's number 3, The Fixer, and it is one that was, well, back-to-back second-place finishes before the trailer post here in this class last time out. Did manage a 4th, but The Fixer with a spot on the gate, I think, could be fixing to be much more of a factor. 12 to 1, Scott Young for David Fry. Number 5, Phoenix. Well, Phoenix has not been rising of late, but I think this could be a good spot for Phoenix to get away from Mohawk and get back rolling. Look, has made more than 55,000 this year in 39 starts. In fact, last year 25 starts made 80,000. This is a pretty proven trotter, and set up by Richard Merrow. Could get rolling again here. Austin Sorry, 6 to 1. And number 4, Winning Muscle. Well, 2 of the last 3 races were wins. Overall has had a good year. Now moves up a level, but Winning Muscle, I think, in the handle stepping up. That last race was really impressive, and also set up by Richard Merrow. Brett McDonald with the drive. Winning Muscle is at an interesting price, 13 to 1. Fans are doubting whether he can fit with this group, but I think he can. 13 to 1. I think at least can hit the board. But to Dalquist Hanover, the one to beat, 4 to 5, and with the right saddle pad on. Gates rolling for the 10th. Dalcrest Brand, Dahlquist Hanover, the Fixer on the inside. In the center, Winning Muscle, Phoenix, and to the outside, Halo at 7, Esquire, and Tesla Sealster, Field of 8, race number 10. It is post time. And the field for the 10th race. In the stretch drive, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough. And the Fixer has gone off stride as they charge towards that first turn. Winning Muscle, Dahlquist Hanover on the inside, and Halo at 7 on the outside. Dahlquist Hanover's got the lead right now. Halo at 7 continues to drive to the outside, and Winning Muscle is third. Dalcrest Brand is racing fourth. Then it is back to Esquire, the Fixer, and Phoenix, and trailing is Tesla Sealster, and Halo at 7 at 24-1's got the lead. Dahlquist Hanover, the 1-5 on the board, is going to loop back around and reclaim the front. Dalquist Hanover, Halo It's Heaven, Winning Muscle third. Dalcrest Brand is fourth. Phoenix now is rising on the outside, and then it is back to Esquire and the Fixer, and Tesla Sealster is back trailing the field. They race their way up towards the half, and it is Dahlquist Hanover who's got the lead. And then on the outside, here comes Phoenix now. And on the inside third, it is Halo It's Heaven. Dalcrest Brand is second over fourth, 57-3 the halftime. Then fifth is Winning Muscle. The Fixer is racing sixth, and seventh is Esquire and Tesla Sealster. But Dalquist Hanover is starting to get away on the field. Leads by about 5 lengths right now as they race the backstretch. And then on the outside, Phoenix is second. Halo It's Heaven is third. Dalcrest Brand fourth. Then Winning Muscle and the Fixer and Esquire and Tesla Sealster. Dalquist Hanover, it leads by a comfortable margin. It's about 4.5 lengths. 3/4, 126. And Phoenix second. Dalcrest Brand's getting a little closer. Winning Muscle's racing into the front 4. Then it is back to Halo It's Heaven and the Fixer on. Down the stretch drive they come. Dalquist Hanover leads by a couple of lengths as they come to the finish. Dalquist Hanover under wraps will take it. Then finishing second, it appeared to be Dalcrest Brand over Phoenix, and then Winning Muscle and the Fixer. And the inquiry sound will go up retaining to that break in stride of number 3, the Fixer, mile of 157. Fans note the judge's ruling no violations. The inquiry's time will go down. The 10th race payouts to Dahlquist Hanover 260, 210, 210. 1 Delcrest Brent 630 and 210. 5 Phoenix 280. $2 exactor 1360. Dollar try 3270. Double of 6 and 2 920. Dollar win for 953.75. Dollar pick 5 3633.65. Dollar high 5 355.15. The 10th race order of finish from the top 21543.678. That's 21543.678 on the bottom. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Wednesday. Our first dash will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.